What?
You're a deadbeat and you're a Fed. Tax evasion is a crime, Virgil. It's an obligation.
Hello, everybody, and welcome on in. It's fucking Friday. It's the weekend, baby.
Claude_Goldley has achieved a watch streak of 140. I hear a cute cat.
And because it's Friday, I feel like we need to play our favorite anthem of the day. And that's this incredible song right here. We all know it. It's Flack Fuck Friday, bitch. How's everybody doing? I fucking love this tune. So I couldn't figure out what to start with, so I figured might as well go with this. Made some financial decisions on War Thunder Mobile. Oh, you made some bad financial decisions. Oh, my condolences. So now that you've made said decisions, what are you going to do about it? When is that getting caught on? The camera's getting caught on something. Oh, that's a leg to my monitor. God damn it. Can I rotate that? Hang on. I need to find a new position for my camera. Anyway, we're just going to get into it. Mouse is worth it, I swear. Definitely didn't kill my wallet to get those 1,000 blueprint pieces. I mean, it is the mouse, so it makes sense. Also, I'm trying a new camera angle for the tracking, so it should be a little more persistent. I guess it's the word that I'm looking for when I'm looking ahead. But of course, it's going to look a little bit weird as soon as I look over to the side. Which is where my chat is, by the way. Yes, I was indeed using sound mods before they disassembled them. I know that they've been re-enabled. I just haven't fixed it. Song request didn't work. Yeah, I'm aware that it didn't work. I just haven't had a chance to get to it yet during the startup. I might as well just redo it now.
Huh, Christ! What is that?
Eclipse! I only just started. What the hell? Welcome on in, everybody. My name is Luminous, full part-time streaming for Landed Down under Australia. Welcome on in, Eclipse. How is stream? Let me turn that music as well. On out of the way. Looks like you're doing some War Thunder. How did it go? Did you win any matches at all? How did it go?
Huh, Christ! What is that?
It's a moon! Moon! Welcome in, everybody! My name's Lumen, a small part-time streamer for Landed Down under Australia. Welcome on in! Moon, how is stream? Oh, double right, okay. Now I see how that happened. Still, both of you, I hope you had a fantastic stream. How was War Thunder? Oh, come off it. Dang it. I don't know. Are you sure about that? Are you sure about that? Didn't play too much, was playing a lot of the new update for Armor Ball is great. How is the new update? I really need to get back into Armor, but what's your thoughts on the new update? The Partisan update? Bro. Oh god, where was that shot from? Ah. Right there. Well, I got your horizontal. I know partisans from enlisted, they're fucking scary. I know partisans from Foxhole. And my god, they're rage-inducing. Unless it's a different kind of partisan that I'm thinking of. It's great if you're a vanilla player. What's that server that we've like that you and I have crossed paths on before a couple of times? I'm pretty sure that's a modded server. Yeah, WCS. Yep, that's it. Yeah, that's like the only server. So definitely not vanilla coded for me. I'm sorry. I like my little birds. Okay, I don't do infantry. I do logic. Oh, hello.
Myron. Hey, kitty cat.
God damn it. Who did that? Emmy! Why? How is the Emmy? Thank you. What about you? I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good. I am somehow enjoying my Friday. Although I'm failing to English fairly hard. I'm gonna move my camera back. The track is really awkward. I try something new and it doesn't quite work out the way that I expected. What is English? Yeah, exactly. What is English? English is so hard. Also, I had a DM. Yes, noodle is bread. Noodle is bread. What is going on? I'm trying to figure out why I'm not going that fast. I realize now that I was actually hitting the button for cruise control. Also, Martin, I did see your thing before. Thank you very much for following. Glad to hear you enjoying the stream so far, and welcome on in. So, guys, I have a bit of news. I have put in a commission for a new model. A new Lirin model.
Another zone captured, we have the advantage.
And I'm currently on the wait list, so I'm waiting to get the confirmation that the commission is going to be accepted. But I have finally put in the commission for the new model. Now I just need to wait to see if it gets accepted. I'll learn how to do custom sites in War Thunder and make them. Yeah, I have a rough idea on how to do them. I just don't see much of a point though, for me personally. In fact, I think someone recently offered to make a custom site for me. I should probably respond back to him. I feel bad for not responding. The burger gets richer. Light. I don't know this burger that you're talking about. But yeah, once I get the commission confirmed, I'll tell you guys who is going to be making my model. I'm just waiting on the wait list for now. I am, however, super excited to get the model. So I'm praying that it does get accepted. Oh, it's gonna be so good though. If it gets accepted. I know I'm getting a little bit too excited too quickly. Because it could get denied, but I did speak to him before putting in the waitlist, so I've got a decent good feeling, but we'll just have to wait and see. Dang it. By the way, if anybody is new to the channel here and you guys are sticking around thinking that I'm going to see some really sick gameplay, I'm sorry to ruin your day, but it's not going to be very good. I suck at this game. I suck. Did them for free, and one streamer offered me that in the future he can pay me 30-40 euros per site. Do it. I need to recalibrate. But yeah, do it. That's awesome that they're actually offering to give you money for him as well. So, do we know why the snail have disabled custom sounds again? What was their reasoning for doing it this time? What was their poor excuse? I want to know. Tell me what happened. What is that red bar that I'm seeing on the screen? Is that chat? I don't think it's a chat bot. Given that location... No, chat's working. What is there? It's not crowd control. It's not reactive. It's not that.
Excuse me.
I think that's on another layer. I'll have to have a look at that to figure out what that bar is. Oh, right. Also, let me reconnect the Songify so that way you guys can actually do song requests. Why are you blinging? No blinging. You're supposed to work, not bling. No, you don't need to update.
Recon reports enemy spotted.
Okay, that's working. Try your song request again. It's because a lot of people complain that some vehicles don't have sounds, like in every update. Other thing, the lot of sound mods is broken enough that they crash game. That doesn't sound like a reason for the snail to disable custom sounds. I think what that sounds like is for a reason for everyone to just update their shit. That's what that sounds like to me. I mean, if it works perfectly fine with normal game sounds, but fails when it comes to custom sounds, that doesn't sound like a issue that the devs need to step in to do something about. Oh, god damn it. I can hear a guy over here. Never mind, he's dead. And there was two of them over there? Okay, well, we're getting spawn cams, so I guess that's where one of the enemies went. Still a case of people need to update their shit or disable it until it's updated? Yeah, pretty much, but this is not a dev thing that, oh god, that Gotcha needs to step in for. This is literally the mod makers just have to do their thing. If a game crashes because someone's mod is causing the crash, you as a developer have every right to say, the problem's not with us. Our game works under normal circumstances. If it's failing because of a mod that you have installed, that's on you. Would your game get a lot of hate because of that? Potentially. However, people need to learn that they need to update their shit. If they don't update their shit, they don't get to enjoy the good stuff. Also, leave my tail out of this. I mean, if you're going to be yanking the tail seeker, then we're coming after those face noodles. We're going to wiggle those noodles. What if we bite the tail? Only a certain number of people can bite the tail. I was one of them. But that's because she knows what's gonna happen next if she bites the tail. I heard a jet, but I don't know where it went. Oh yeah, Seeker is admitted to being cute a few times. Oh, okay, you're right ahead of me.
The enemy is winning. We've got to counterattack.
That's a drone. That's friendly. By the way, is no one going to be trying song requests, or do I have to try it myself? I mean, if I have to test out the song request myself, I'll do it. Ah, fuck it. I want the song already paid for in? Okay. Where was it then? There it is. Request song. All right, there we go. It has been requested for you.
We need to put more pressure on the enemy. They're winning.
That's not good. I don't like that I'm receiving bullets up here without even getting that close to the ground yet. We'll go with tracks. And I'm gonna change my loadout back to what it was before yesterday's stream. Well, yesterday's moments with Mira. Ah, there it is. It's going to be a pain because I'm going to be dealing with 10-7. But fuck it. We trying it anyway. It'll handle words and it will handle like Spotify links. It won't do YouTube. If you do words, it has a... It's not going to be as effective if you use words. And even if you don't have an account with Spotify, you can still use Spotify to at least find out if the song is available and then get the link there. I'm just lazy not bringing up Spotify. Seeker. Really, Seeker? Oh, Seeker. Have you heard my recent morning voice recording? Have you heard it? No? Okay, okay. I'll play it after this match. It's in my Discord, but I'll play it after this match on stream so that way everybody can hear it. Why did you have to go that way? Where can you join? Well, you start by doing the test. The anti-bot test. In order to begin, you have to do !Discord. No one helped them out.
You gotta pay the cheese tax every time you're cooking. When the cheese comes out, this puppy comes looking.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
The start of the test is !Discord. And then you figure out the rest. And before anybody asks, yes, I'm aware that that method also affects people who are dyslexic, and I do apologize about that. However, this has unfortunately been the most effective way of preventing bots from entering my server. Because a lot of bots, from what I've seen, go straight for a Discord command and nothing else. Is there really nobody going for this point? Oh, wait, hang on.
Leaking reports, enemy spotted.
You don't have Discord links anymore? What, you don't use Discord links on your invitations anymore? Is that what I'm hearing? Just haven't gotten around to remake it? Ah, right, okay. Well, you should totally do what I do.
Attention to the map. Request air recon.
Because when I first did it, like you said, bots were plentiful.
If we don't do something fast, the enemy will win.
I mean, yeah, I rarely ever see bots these days, but every so often one creeps up. Then again, I'm not a massive streamer, so... not a lot of bots are gonna go after me. And if they do, it's more so just going to be like, hey, you should sign up for our service to get free views. Damn, it's like no one's coming up to the A point. I say that, and I find someone immediately. Never mind, they're dead. Last time I counted I follow 80 VTubers. I don't know how many I follow, and I don't want to find out. Because I know I follow a lot of them. Challenger is making a lot of noise.
We need to put more pressure on the enemy. They're winning.
I regret spawning at this side of the map. Yeah, I'm gonna get the fuck out of here. Really, there's no point in sticking around as there's barely gonna be any action. Okay, it's a hostile jet. I can hear somebody. Well, I got 3-way. One that said that will pay me for sites is Rachel. Ooh, okay. Rachel's actually a really good one. They're teaming up. Of course they're teaming up. Well, since I saw a jet flying around. Got a what now? Wait, what? I got involved in a 3-way. Well, at least it was 3 ways around me. So I guess that's a 4-way? Did I enjoy it? Maybe a little bit. I wonder where that jet went. Fluffy turned me into something I shouldn't have become. Wait, what did you get turned into? And that guy just ate shit. Yeah, ask again, what did Fluffy do? Because as far as I'm aware of, Fluffy is a very innocent sheep. Who could do nothing wrong. Enter a custom site from a group of BSN art. I feel like the meaning of that has just gone way over my head. Yeah, Fluffy is totally innocent, yeah? Goober change the B for N? Ah, right, I see. But still, no, she's totally 100% innocent. She could do no wrong.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
She can do no wrong and yet do everything oh so right. Ah, dang it. So there is totally calm and her walking from it in the sight. I feel like I need to see this now. You know, for science. Oh shit, hello. I wasn't ready for that. I was not ready. Fuck it, I'm going to aircraft. A is that side.
We don't have the advantage anymore.
Damned? Alright, let me have a look. Ah, yes, the good old corn trick. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that totally seems about right. Hey, War Thunder, welcome on in. And thank you very much for following. Glad to hear you enjoying the stream so far. That's a jet, is it not? Got it. I feel like I might have just shot down another streamer. Because the name that I'm seeing in the chat here is Tubi the Cutie. Jesse, you survived your meeting! I was afraid you didn't survive. It's good to see you though, Jesse.
If we don't do something fast, the enemy will win.
Oh, wait a minute. That's a heli I hear. And I'm good. How about yourself? Alright, I think I'm actually going to fly back to resupply.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
No, do not bread the cat. No breading the cat. Yeah, I think I'm gonna rotate my camera back up to the way that it should be as I land. Why not? Because I'm live at the moment. This is not the place where we bred the cat. We do that in other locations.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
Oh, well, there goes my wheels. I was gonna land normally, but I don't think that's happening now.
Allied forces have captured a zone. We need to put more pressure on the enemy. They're winning.
Here's about 300 to 400 kVh for most planes. And how much was I going at? I swear I was doing that. So I decided to be a teacher and teach people how to speak some Japanese on my NDA account. How well do you think the lesson went? All right, let's rotate my camera. I think it went well. I'm sure at least 3 people listened to the advice. Well, I can only imagine what you do, but 3 people probably listen. 10 couldn't stop staring. Another 20 were doing maybe a whole bunch of other things. This is what I imagine you doing. I don't actually know. I don't know any better. But yeah, hopefully someone was able to come out of that with a nice lesson. Might as well keep going. That sounds like Jesse. I feel like Jesse would make a very good teacher. Oh, shit. I was going to play that sound clip too, wasn't I? Fuck. I'll play it after this round. God damn it. Oh, well, I can play the old... I can play both of them. Fuck it. You guys want to hear both the sound clips? So, let me just turn down the game volume. So, this is the original sound clip of me using my morning voice. Testing it out on going through Audacity. Let me just find it. Can't remember if I got it on my private Discord or if I forgot it on my private Discord. It's on my private one. All right. So this is the original. And you guys can't hear it because I completely forgot to connect up Discord. God fucking damn it. All right, try that again. So this is the original. So this is just a little bit of a test to find out how my voice sounds like using a new microphone after I've just woken up. Hopefully it doesn't sound too bad, but I imagine it's going to be very, very bassy. But we'll see. And that was recorded like... When was that recorded? A while ago. Like the timestamp here I got here is 4th of April, the 20th of April 2025, but I'm pretty sure it's older than that. And then this is the one that I recorded just a couple of days ago through OBS. So I wonder what this will sound like if it's going through OBS with the new settings that I've got, that I set up a couple of weeks ago. Tell me guys, what do you think? Seeker, there you go. There's my morning voice. Do you want me to send it to you in DMs? What? I was about to say, why are you crying? But no, you're blushing. So, I'm guessing from that blush you want me to send it to you in DMs. Son of a bitch. Holy shit, I actually penetrated the guy. Okay, alright. I'm just gonna back it up. I'm just gonna back it up. Counter the fan service model, I'll put a PNG of the Irgana chart so if people want to look at should make it a mini game where they have to type out an entire fluent sentence just to be able to see a peek. I do feel sorry for that guy that I literally machine gunned to death. I didn't think I could machine gun him. I just machine gunned him so that way he wouldn't disappear on the map. I didn't think I would penetrate. But apparently I definitely penetrated and she screamed. Okay, maybe not a scream, it was more like a moan, but... details. Can't see the exposed tummy. Ah, right, okay. Oh, come on, I shot. You know what? That's fair. He got me. Fair and square. Need something to make everyone focus up? True. What you probably could have gotten away with, actually, is maybe great big googly eyes. I know it's childish, but come on, how could you say no to googly eyes?
Attention to the map.
Hey, Shiny! Hope you're doing well. God, I feel like I need to clear my throat. Ah! Tita, thank you very much for the follow. Glad to hear you enjoying the stream so far. Double kill. Oh, I hear another one in there. What am I doing? I'm doing 9-7. Regretfully, I'm doing 9-7. Rip, yeah, pretty much. Because, you know, being a War Thunderer player, I like to make myself suffer constantly by doing the same steps over and over and over while going insane, while thinking that doing the same thing over and over is going to offer some kind of different sort of outcome whatsoever. You're free? Welcome back from the ads. I didn't realize that guy was there until it was too late. The ping was a little late. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna send that sound clip to Seeker. I feel like she really, really enjoyed that and might benefit from it. Who am I to deny someone's desires from my voice? Let's try track once I accidentally made a Unsivu Yabai. Yabai. Popular open source tiling window manager for Mac OS. I don't think that's what that's supposed to mean. Slang word. Anything dangerous or terrible to awesome or crazy. Ah, right. Okay. Wait, so how did you do that? Hey, look, don't look at me like that, chat. Look, I might have gone through a whole year's worth of learning Japanese as a kid, but none of that shit stuck. Okay? I mean, I kind of want to know how you did this, Jesse. To be completely honest, I kind of want to see how you did that. Wait.
Air 310, height 200 meters.
I'm looking at the symbol now.
Air 310, height.
I feel like that's a kind of symbol or syllable that you could probably make by posing your body. Did you pose your body to make that syllable? Because I feel like if someone tried hard enough, they could probably pose themselves to look like that syllable. Because that's like the only way that I can think of it potentially being horny. Is if you posed yourself to look like that. Okay, someone's shooting me and I don't know who. Okay, that guy's dead. Well then. I said I cannot come in front. It's always in the back. Ah, right. Okay. I can see how that would work out now. And here I thought you were just trying to teach a language by posing your body. I mean, it would be very effective because students would definitely be paying attention. Not quite for the reason that you're hoping.
Thank you very much.
But it would still have an effect.
Myron. Psst, 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 psst. Hey, kitty cat. Psst, psst, psst.
Air 280, height
God damn it, who did that? Coin out.
280, height 100 meters.
Yeah, I got the hit. Let's go. Here's a model for that one. My agency doesn't provide new 3D models for one-time stuff. Ah, right. So you're someone who uses live 2D then? I make it sound like I'm writing things down and trying to learn things about you, but I'm really not. It's an NDA thing. I'm not gonna try and gain more information about it. Because there's so many people out there, it's pretty much guaranteed that there's a very little chance that I'm going to be able to find you, so. Right. Now, is there anybody off in the sidelines here that I can maybe murk? No. I mean, there was a friendly plane that just got murked. People already found me just by a single word. I kept saying that I just stopped saying the word entirely. I see. Ah, why? Why are you throwing food at me? I've already had dinner. I don't need more food. Oh, you want me to drink? Huh. I do have water. But I should probably mix up with some game subs. Hey Claire, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're having a fantastic Friday. And if you're not having a fantastic Friday, I hope you find something that is able to make your day just that little bit brighter. I'm hearing gunshots. Probably from the friendly that's over in that direction. It's been a while? I mean, if you're saying that and I can't remember, then yeah, it probably hasn't been a real long time. But that being said, now that you reminded me that you have been here before, it's good to see you back. Oh. Oh, is it a... Oh, no, that's a jet. Whoop. Bruh. What the fuck? I mean, I should have suspected as much would happen. I mean, I'm not gonna be sneaky when I've got a fucking dome above my head, just constantly spinning around. Like, that's everything but sneaky. So I guess I can't really be too surprised about that. It's pretty much going to be a lost cause. Yeah, only 5 kilometers. That's not even going to reach. In fact, it's just expired. Okay, that was a drone that I was seeing just then. So just so that way people are aware, I'm only really doing this just until I figure something out, because I haven't decided on what I also wanted to do for stream. So I'll probably change over to something else eventually once I've decided. There's a drone, isn't it? Yeah, 2.3Ks. Yeah, that's just a drone. Where's that other guy that I saw off in this direction? Where they give the head pats. I think it's safe to assume that we're getting owned because it's primarily anti-airs on the ground now. Hey, Goat, welcome on in. I hope you're having a good day. Oh. I just potentially realized something. Someone redeemed drink before, which I still haven't consumed yet. But given that someone's redeemed drink and I never heard the sound alert, but I can see a red bar where the radar is, I'm thinking maybe my sound alerts has somehow disconnected from Twitch. Or just hasn't loaded. That could be it. I will tackle that eventually. Probably during the next ad break. Oh god, we're losing B. How are we losing B? How could that be? Who the fuck's over there? Is it you? Fuck. Okay. Okay. I'm picking this just for shits and giggles. I don't think I'm going to be able to do anything. Okay, that's friendly. This guy's just kind of sitting there. Is he just camping or something? I can hear someone trying to shoot at me. At least I think they're trying to shoot at me. Oh, right as I clicked. God damn it. Have I been taking my care of myself? In what context? Like sleeping plenty, stretching, drinking, other things that I can't mention on the purple site. Yes? Yes. Yes. Yes, I have been. Mm-hmm. Okay, there's a guy over here somewhere. If there is a guy over here, I don't hear anything. Apart from the friendlies that are behind me. And following on with that question, I hope you too have been looking after yourself as well.
Next time.
How much?
Secret.
Why?
Just guess.
$600?
Jail.
Chimachi, thanks for paying your taxes.
I will send you to Jesus.
God fucking damn it. Why is that not properly positioned?
The cheese tax, the cheese tax. You gotta pay the cheese tax every time you're cooking when the cheese comes out.
Yeah, but you got called out. Wait, what do you mean you got called out? Have you not been looking after yourself? Taxes? Well, yeah, taxes. At least my taxes are fair. Realize my BFs? Oh, well then welcome in. Hope you're doing well. What the fuck was that? Let's have unlock UK pick AA gameplay. Oh, what vehicle was that? Got the Sky Saber. Not sure what that is, but I hope you're having fun with it. I'm gonna hide in this forested area here, just in case. I'm currently waiting on decap right now.
Panzer, 11 Uhr. Entfernung 400 Meter. Fahrer, Motor aus.
Look at that booty, show me the booty, give me the booty, I want the booty.
Oh, that was totally worth it.
I like the booty, oh, what a
Alright, I'm gonna pull out of that game. I'm not going to be flying a heli in that lifestyle. No way. Alrighty. Ads are coming up in about 5 minutes. I'll do an ad break and I'll have that water at the same time too. And then we'll see if I can figure out what that red bar is. Enjoy the music, enjoy the ads. I'll see you guys back here shortly. Where's my button? There it is. Yeah, I'll have a stretch. Yes, you do. It's just too small. I don't know. I'm trying to figure that out. All right, let's have a squiz. Yes, so it's on my nested scenes. It's not thrown. It's not coffee. Where is sound alerts? It is sound alerts. I found it. All right, why is sound alerts not working? Author network request failed. Please refresh. Okay, and then if we do...
Fix your fucking posture, you bot.
Yep, that's fixed. There we go. I knew there had to be something over there. All right, I'm going to do my stretch. I'm going to do my stretchy. Wiggle, and do stretchy. Alrighty, I've done my stretchy and my little dancey as well with the music. Cause why not? Because come on, you have to admit, when you're standing up and you hear this song, it makes you want to swing your ass around a little bit, right? It just makes you want to dance a little bit. Do a little swing and a sway, a little dancey dance. Scrolling through my socials, I saw a video just going on along the lines of some people go, and why does that matter when it comes to describing their health and the smile of their friends disappear? It's sad to see people treat themselves as if they're less than human. I just felt so called out that I just closed all socials. Oh no. Do you need a hug, Jesse? You're more than welcome to come over here and have a hug. I'll give you a hug. I'll give you all the hugs that you need. That's just pain to sit through. If you need a hug, just let me know and I'll give you a hug. Yeah, I'll go rat sickness again today. All right, shake my drink up a little bit. Oh, that's sour. Ooh. Oh, that's so sour. Oh, oh, that's good. Oh, that's good. It's okay, guys. I'm fine. I'm fine. Trust me. You're gonna have to trust me. Oh, man. Who's under the table? I wish. I wish. Look, it's been a while since I felt that, okay? I wish. I'm so out of practice. Oh, God. All right, back into it we go. No, I had some gamer ups, and the first step is always like the most sour because I need to adjust to a taste. What? Spotify Premium required. Hang on, I have Premium. I think you're drunk, Songify. Oh, I'm aware that they have a few legal ones, yeah. That costs money, though. That costs money, and I'm too much of a social recluse. I have to deal with the issue of convincing myself to go out that door to start. To which I probably need to go see a therapist about that. And other things, and maybe a physiotherapist as well. That way I can strengthen my body and everything else in between. I mean, the only thing that's got plenty of strength with me is my right arm, but that's about it. Therapist, that's overrated? I have problems that I need to talk about, okay? And it's not something that I can just openly talk about. Right arm well apologizes? Well, what apologist doesn't do anything apart from just feel good. It has nothing to do with strength. You know, it's not very often I actually come into this town. I don't think I've ever given Cooper grief about that. When did I give Cooper grief about that? Oh, someone found me. Therapy is one of my problems because of a bad experience with one in America. I mean, I can understand that. But I have problems that I need to talk out. I need someone to kind of ground me back to reality. And some way of being able to push myself to actually go outside and not be scared about going outside. Because my whole fear about going outside is based on one single person. Which is not healthy. Which it really shouldn't matter because, like, I haven't seen that person in forever. And, like, all the people that I was previously connected to at school probably wouldn't even remember who I was.
Looked in the mirror and thought, huh, Christ!
Plug! Thank you for the heckin' raid! Welcome on in, everybody. My name's Liam, a small part-time streamer for Lantern down in North Australia. Welcome on in. Clock, how was stream? I hope you had a good stream. It was evil, played Tarkov and War Thunder. Oh, how did Tarkov go? The start, how did that go? Well, I'm trying not to die, but no guarantee.
Lyron. Psst, 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 psst. Hey, kitty cat. Psst, psst, psst.
God damn it, who did that? Clark? Why? I just said I'm trying not to die. Why are you trying to get me killed? I just saw someone too. Fuck, I'm gonna push forward. Why not? Because I don't want to die. Dying is overrated. Staying alive is peak. I mean, I'd be happy to do the murder, but I don't want to be murdered. Yes, that is indeed some air. And I captured something! Woo! Now I'm stuck. So, by the sounds of it, with you saying that Tarkov players are absolute assholes, I'd say you had a really good session. And how did War Thunder go? Was that also good? Oh, yes, I got his vertical. Had a bit more fun in Thunder. Played some mid-tier, high-tier, a little bit of low-tier. Oh, well, that's good. A really good mix. Yeah, I was just about to change tiers myself. Although this game has been pretty good so far. Black Ops League, Dota, Rocket League, War Thunder. On the scale of asshole, how big am I? I don't know. It sounds like you're a clear classic 10, Koinu. Oh, that guy killed me. Oh, okay. Well, hopefully no one sneaks up over a hill. Or takes me out of the air. Need to play War Thunder more? No, you don't. No, you don't. You are feeling the FOMO just because you're watching someone play War Thunder. I can guarantee if you watch anybody else, you will no longer have that feeling. Do not give in to temptation, trust me. The temptation is real and savage. Don't give in to it. I wonder who fired those bullets. God damn it. Well, I found him. Fuck it, we'll go aircraft. Probably gonna regret this. Cooper! Go to bed! Do I like stalker games? What, the series? Are you down to play a game or two before I go eat? No, because you need to go eat. We can play games tomorrow. After you get home from work. Also, I sent Seeker that sound clip of my morning voice that I showed you guys earlier. I think she really likes it. I think she really, really, really liked it. I saw him. I saw him. I did see him. How goes with the figuring out of what else to play? Pretty good. I'm thinking of maybe going to RimWorld. That is what I'm thinking. See, it does happen. It takes time, but it does happen. I don't have a Stir Emil. I don't think. Isn't that the second one out of the folder? Or is that the first one? Yes, so I'm assuming the second one? Yeah, I don't have that. Oh. That's a drone. Everyone's shooting a drone. Let me just double check it.
Myron. Psst, 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 psst. Hey, kitty cat. Psst, psst, psst.
God damn it. Hey, Jax. Stop it. Have a good one, you mom. Yeah, no. Oh, wait, no, I do have it. I just don't have the dicker. So you want me to bring that to 7-0? Yeah, could do that. Hmm. Nope, that's 8. That's going to be a no. Oh. Hmm. Yeah, well, I don't think I really have anything that's 7-0. Ah, so you belong in that slot. Okay. Well, I'm just going with what I can actually put into the lineup. Right. 7-0 it is. Glad you enjoyed it. Smoke. Finally responded back to Seeker. Ah, great, I'm gonna die here. Right, well, let's see what we can do.
Aufsitzen! Los, los, los! Ja, machen zum Gefecht! Kraftfahrer bereit! Lichtschütze bereit! Ladeschütze bereit!
There's a whole lot less Emil can do on a flat map like this. Yeah, like turn quickly. Don't need to turn if they're not in front of you, you're already dead. True. I thought that was a guy there. That looks like a barrel. Honest to God, looks like a barrel. Run forward and see if I can help this dude. Well, first kill. And I missed that shot, I think. Yeah, I missed that.
Attention to the map!
Oh, nope, not air targets. I can't do anything else, fuck. Actually, we'll go with another stirrer. Aircraft. I need to be cautious about that aircraft. If they realize I'm an open top, I'm fucked. Damn. That could have been a free kill. But it wasn't, because my fat ass missed. My brakes were too powerful. Oh. Well, oh no. Meh.
Look at that booty. Show me the booty. Give me the booty. I want the booty.
Oh, what is that fire?
I like the booty. Oh, what a booty.
Hey, Tup, welcome in. It really is, and it doesn't help that my crew isn't spec'd up for it. Okay, I'm gonna add this song because it's actually pretty good. I'm liking this. I don't know, something like that probably. Let's have a look since I'm apparently just sitting here. So 15 seconds can do 12-second reload. It fully spec'd. I saw that barrel and I thought I was screwed. Set myself to my explosive rounds as well. Oh, he's looking right at me. I don't like that I can hear him. Ah! Ah! No! 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 Fuck! Oh, come on! Oh shit! Holy fuck! Thank you for the head pats. Oh, fucking hell. Oh. I see a juicy target. in the smoke.
The enemy is winning. We've got to counterattack.
Gonna assume he's right about there. Not quite.
I agree.
Alright, let's see if we can go after what's on the A point. There's a lot of shit on the A point. Alright, got somebody there. And I don't have any air brakes. Literally have to be this slow because the brakes on this thing are not that great.
Enemy forces have captured a zone. We suffered a defeat. Head back to base.
You know what? That's okay. That turned out all right. Okay. Shall we do Rimworld? I'm thinking we do Rimworld. Yeah, Rimworld. Let's do us some Rimworld. Yeah, we rimming. By the way, guys, I managed to get Squad on sale, so that's another game that we could potentially try out in the future too. Yep, that's a good Claire. I hope you have a good sleep.
You ever looked in the mirror and thought, huh, Christ!
General chat!
Christ!
Thank you for the raid. I was just actually changing over the Rimworld, but you're more than welcome to stick around For everyone to come to that raid though, welcome on in. My name is Lou, and a small part-time streamer for Landed Down under Australia. Welcome on in. General, how was your stream? Looks like General was also doing some War Thunder. Hopefully he had some good matches. Had ups and downs, mostly downs, but it barely managed to avoid the rage quit. Well, that's good at least. So long as you had a few ups, that at least sort of balances out a little bit and makes it somewhat bearable. But I hope you're able to somehow enjoy your night tonight. If you need to go do anything though in terms of self-care, definitely go ahead and do that. Especially if you need to drink, have a stretch, have a walk around the house, fit it off, fit your car, fit your coffee, or fit your next door neighbor, definitely go ahead and do that. Alrighty, let's get this selected. We're just waiting for the game to actually load, so it's just loading at the moment. I'm going to stretch in the meantime. Oh, God, my ass. Ah, that's a feeling. Yesterday and the day before were 2 10-hour streams. I sleep. Yes, go sleep. Not nap. Sleep. You need your rest. I'm like shaking my ass, just trying to stretch my legs a little bit. Oh, my knees. Oh.
Look at that booty, show me the booty, give me the
God damn it,
booty. I
bud.
want the booty, back up the booty. I need the booty, I like the booty. Oh, what?
Anyway, welcome on in. All right, I'm going to turn that off so that way it stops popping up. You know, I just realized something.
Squish that cat. All you need to know is to squish that cat.
I don't think Jessie actually did her usual introduction whenever I'm playing War Thunder. I just realized that. She never did a full introduction about being a player that's no longer available, like no longer allowed to go on the War Thunder forums. She completely skipped that today. I just randomly realized that. Alright, I need to get things connected. I need to hide that for a moment, because it does reveal a little bit of information that is key to making the Twitch integration work, and I don't want that leaking through. I think I fucked up. Got banned for 2 weeks because I wanted more people to stop playing when the sound mods were disabled last time. I mean, it was a good attempt, but yeah. Also, I fucked up. Wait, no, hang on. I think I'm able to recover. Yeah, so that didn't work. Oh, wait, hang on. Do I have to go in through here? Nope. Nope, that's not it. Game, I can tell you right now. Yeah, Lauren, do you? I want to send chat messages, login before continuing. Hmm. Pepper, go to bed. Okay, I'm seeing some weird behavior. Let me just restart the game. Something's weird. It doesn't seem to want to try and generate the code. Creeper, if you don't go to bed, I'm not going to play games with you tomorrow. And when I say go to bed, I mean include go to sleep. You gotta sleep. Are the mods being funky? Yes. They are indeed being funky. Well, I think they're being funky. I don't know. It's like tries to generate a code, but it just doesn't. I'll say updated and I didn't know about it. I should probably check that actually. Unless there's an update scheduled. Farming Sim, Battle Block, Borderlands. No, there's no updates. There was an update yesterday. What did that include though? Workshop content. What updated in the workshop? Did you just use a short hair towel before? I don't know what you're talking about. Can I order this by date updated? Here we go. So the Grav ship was updated. Vanilla Expanded was also updated. But everything else is looking the same. Okay, now it's doing it. All right, it's working now. Activate device, authorize device code. And then I do this. There we go. I'm gonna have a look at one more thing as well. Apparently there's a RimWorld extension. Where would I do that again? There is an extension. Paste this into the RimWorld mod settings within the game. Mod settings, Rim Connect, and that's it. Yeah, I don't think I have that. What does that offer? I mean, I guess I'm already doing that. Did they finally fix the Twitch Toolkit mod? Rim Connect is another integration. Yeah, I just learned about that. As far as I'm aware of, it's working. The first attempt for some reason failed. So I just restarted the game and now it's generating device ID and everything. Also, Jesse. I realized something. You didn't do your usual War Thunder introduction earlier. I didn't see any of that today. Are you sure you're okay, Jesse? Usually you don't miss that by a beat. Usually on top of that. And a custom site. Oh, right. Yes, you wanted me to check my thing and let me have a look. Oh, damn, that's pretty good. Still loading. No, it's not loading. It's running. I was just about to reveal it. But have a look at what was just sent to me. Look at this. Damn it, why are you not working, Patton? Fine, I'll do it myself. Where is it? Where is Windows Capture? Is it that? Yeah, there it is. This is what Martin just sent to me. If I wanted to use a custom crosshair, I guess I got something now. Who knows, I may use that one day. Martin, if you want to send me the file, I'll see if I can throw it on at some point in the near future. All right, but no, RimWorld is working now. Ah, I need to do one more thing as well. I need to unban Nuthead for the umpteenth time. I've lost count how many times I've had to unban them. I make one mistake And then this person is just constantly banned every time I load into the game. Too many times? Yeah, too many times. We might be able to, we should be able to get Nuthead back this session too. I bet Jessie was busy. Maybe. I mean, she did scream when she heard my voice the first time. Well, my morning voice the first time. Maybe she was listening to that again. Who knows? Who knows? All right, we got to speed things up a little bit. It's called being bored ultra goober time. Maybe. I wouldn't think it's so much being bored sort of thing. It's just you've got a bit of a creative itch and you're just dealing it through a means that you know of. My custom crosshatch was just a anime girl pointing at the middle. I mean, it works. All right, I need, wait, when was there a mad horse? I don't remember when that was. Mira! How you doing, Mira? Fun, can we get a shout out for Mira, please? I need to shrink. Got stuck in Japanese mode.
Fox asked me,
fine.
while attempting to land on the rim world, Lirin Du encounters errors in the UFF under friendly
tongue
flags.
is not working.
Cooper computer code, causing the to deploy.
You guys can hear it. I can't.
Rest in peace, Tom Kane. In a galaxy where landing procedures go exactly as planned, Lirin DU's UFF code. Instead, unleashed hugs
Okay, now I'm getting
and
it.
snuggles. Brilliant. Truly the tactical brilliance of a malfunctioning machine spirit. Rest in peace, Tom Kane. The rim world
See,
remains
what's
as
funny is what you
unforgiving
guys
as
are
ever,
seeing on your
especially
on your
Code,
stream
who
is
thinks
exactly what I'm
affection is
seeing
a
on my
flight
main
plan.
monitor now. Also, who the fuck is Tom Kane? I'm sorry, but who is Tom Kane? I feel wholly uneducated. Hang on, I'm looking this up now. Tom Kane. Oh, that guy. Tom Kane's narrator voice? Well, I don't know him from that. But apparently I know him from The Wild Thornberries. Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends. What was another one? Powerpuff Girls. Yeah, shit. May he rest in peace, the fucking legend himself. Wait, he did what? Wait, no. Who the fuck did he voice in Thornberries? Hang on, I gotta look this up. Who the fuck was Tom Kane in The Wild Thornberries? He was Darwin. Tom Kane voices Darwin the monkey. Huh. My mind's just been blown. I also finally know who voiced Nigel Thornberry himself. That was Tim Curry, apparently. Tim Curry was Nigel's voice actor. Right, okay. Christ, I feel like... I don't know how I feel now. I'm just thinking Nigel Thornberry, and then all the way back to the Nigel, the Tommy Nigel that Defini made oh so many years ago. Hang on. Nigel Thornberry, Tommy Lab TF2. Maybe I can find a file for it. Sure, it was on Game Banana. Tommy Slav Nigel. I'm looking for mods, I guess. I swear Defini uploaded it. Or someone uploaded it at some point. Maybe not. Hey Defini, are you still in chat? Back it's from Wednesday. I was working part-time unofficially and I was mining dirt and trying to make space for a wall. Second day of my body hurting. Yes, that guy. That guy. That was voiced by Tim Curry. What the hell? It's a bit awesome I've heard Tim's voice though. I'm gonna have to like find a clip just to hear what he normally sounds like. Actually, I'm gonna send him a DM. Defini. Can you send me... Wait, do you have a picture of the Tommy Slav
to the one place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism?
Nigel Thornberry mod for Tommy TF2 Tommy Slav. See if Tiffany has a screenshot of it. Because yeah, you guys should see the gun if he sends me something. It's a sight to behold. It is a sight to behold. Right. We're very close to getting Nuthead back. Once we get Nuthead back, we can then, well, basically give him all his stuff back and hopefully he doesn't have another mental break. Fingers crossed. And then we have to worry about the two babies as well. Speaking of which, where the fuck is Koinu? Oh, Koinu's being fed. Are we making baby food? I don't remember if we're making baby food. We are not making the baby food. That needs to be top priority. It's sent. Oh, thank you. I was looking for it. I was hoping you'd just have a screenshot, not a whole freaking video for it. Uh, 720, the highest I can go. So this is the video that Defini just sent me. So this is what you saw when using the gun.
$600?
Jail.
Your unbanning has already been done, nuthead. But this was what you saw when you used the gun. And yes, the crosshair was right there. So the crosshair was literally at the top of his head. You can't hear the sound, but it was voice clips from the show as well that played. You can get an idea as to what it looks like. Defini, do you have an actual screenshot of what it looks like from the front? Wait, hang on. We just had a still frame. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? There it is. Ah, god damn it. There it is. Look at that face. Recognize that face anyway? Yeah. I can't remember. Was it me who suggested it as an like just a funny thing? I can't remember if it was me that suggested it or somebody else. But yes, this memory is stuck in my head. Because the reason why this is stuck in my head is because after you made that mod and gave it to me, we had that one match of Versax and Hale on Train Yard or whatever it is, where everyone was forced to become a heavy due to the Pinkie Pie mod. Heavy Pinkie Pie, I think, was what the modifiers were for that match. And everyone, nearly everyone who had a Tomislav had a Nigel. And it was fucking brilliant. I wish I still had that video, but it's long gone. It is long gone, unfortunately. I don't know where that video has been saved. But, yeah. That's a thing. I do find it very weird that it wasn't able to enable that source. I'm going to have a look at that later. Ended up at a viral Skyrim mod too. Every animal is oh my god. Yes. You're just walking in the woods someday, and an animal who just have to be really close. All you hear is off in the distance. It's like, wait. Nigel Thornberry's face, but on the dragons. Oh, they all made this noise? Ah, fantastic. But what if Dragon Nigel? Oh, you actually did something? Oh, wait, it wasn't just... Oh, my God. If you got screenshots, send them. Just a few screenshots. If you have screenshots, send them. I will show chat. Right, one of our deep drills has expired. Which one was it? I think it was this one down here. Yeah. I need you to reinstall here. I really need to play more Warframe. Guys, should I play Warframe next stream? Yeah, they completely overhauled the workshop recently within the last couple of weeks. So it's had a complete overhaul. Because apparently they were using the same workshop that's existed since 2014. And then like recently within the last 2, 3, 4 weeks, I've seen signs of a new workshop. Like, it actually looks like something made in 2026 now, apparently, according to some people. But there was like a whole bunch of videos about it. Spy, sniper, and scout were all furries. Yep, same. My sniper was a serval. I can't remember what my scout was. And I think my spy was the same. But my sniper, I turned him into a serval. Hi, Grid. Thank you very much for the follow. Glad to hear you enjoying stream so far. Silver Best Cat. Do I still have my screenshots from back then? Hang on. I don't think I do, but we'll have a look. It's not on my G drive. E drive might be it, actually. Because E drive was one of my old drives. Steam apps, common. Wait, no, it wasn't that. What was the ID for what was it? What was the ID for TF2? Team Fortress 2. Do I have any save screenshots? I have save screenshots. Are they local or are they cloud? They are cloud. 440? Really? Now I've got to find where the stuff was again. What was the pathway to get to screenshots again? Wasn't app cache? No, it wasn't app cache. User data? What's up, Shimachi? You ordered a pizza? Oh, nice. Yeah, like, what's the Steam pathway to get to screenshots? User data, UID, game ID. I found my sprays. That's about it. I've got nothing else. Damn. What about my actual save screenshots? Anything in there? Oh god, no, I'm just reminded of my... I feel embarrassed for showing this, guys, but there was a phase. There was a phase. There was a phase. For a time, I did that. I'm not proud of it, but there was a phase. Yeah, no, it's just as cursed as what you thought it was. But I think I saw one of my favorite screenshots in there too. Let me have another look. Forgot to watch them when I was a child. I watched them when I was in my adult years. Do I have it? I'm trying not to show it because there's screenshots of stuff that I've taken that would definitely not be Twitch friendly. One of the servers you used to visit in TF2 then, Mario Kart servers. Well, the community that I played on, which was Fur Affinity, did have Mario Kart servers on them. Did I not take a screenshot of that and save it? I thought I saved it. But I guess not. But there was this thing that I did. Like, this is the closest that I can get of it. But like, one of the things I did with my heavy was I gave him like the short shorts, like the booty shorts. And then I had him wear the unicorn hat as well as the bird face. And that was how I ran around with my heavy. It was fucking beautiful. Have you seen Lucy the Bunny mod for Scout on Game Banana? Same creator made 2 more for Sniper and Spy? No, I haven't. I haven't touched Team Fortress 2 in like so long. So long. I haven't, like, when was the last time I actually logged into TF2? I know it's somewhat semi-recently. I say semi, probably like within the last 5 years or so, maybe for like a couple of hours. Last time I logged into TF2 was November 1st, 2023. But I actively played it around about 2016, 2017, roughly about then was when the community was still around. So, yeah. I look back at my TF2 screenshots and most of them are 10 plus years old. Yeah. I'm really sad that I don't have my screenshots though. Unless I saved them in another folder somewhere. Like, I found the folder and there is a remote folder. Because someone said remote. But I look in there. And all I see is materials for the sprays that I had. Is a new PC? If so, screenshots are probably on the old PC. Well, anything that can... Ah. Hang on. About Warframe thing, you should do a Warframe stream just because of Folio the Chubby Ink Mummy. Well, I've been meaning to. Like, when I found out about her the other day, I was just like, I should really play more Warframe. And sorry I lied, but you're gonna have to come over here. Get myself over here. Trying to figure out who's got guns that can actually help. All right, was that everybody? I think that was all of them. All right, everyone back to work. Mechs, they're getting theirs done. Everyone else restricted, unrestricted there. And then schedule, unrestricted for everybody else. Right, cool. Anyway, what was I talking about? I was talking about Warframe. I just can't get back into it. I can get into it every so often. What just happened? Oh. Oh, there was one still alive. Oh, no. Okay, good enough. I completely forgot we were talking about before. Oh, right, my old machine. So this is actually an upgrade from my old machine. And all my storage was like placed into a drive and then plugged into my computer. So I should have everything. Should being the key word. So unless there's somewhere else. Four four zero. Let's do a search for 440. See what we can find here. Hmm. Okay, so it's not that one. So it must be somewhere else. Steam library, Steam apps. Wait, no, not Steam library. Wait, hang on. Yes, that's not on there. So it should be x86. Not in backups. Oh, hey, we have visitors. Yeah, I'm looking, but I don't think I have them anymore. Which really sucks. Unless they're on another drive. The Twitch integration, me and my sister were both boomer lives, and by some weird twist of fate, the game made me get her pregnant. Ayo. So one of you had to be male. Let me have a look at my D drive. Maybe it's hiding in my D drive. See, user data. I mean, it shouldn't be in D drive. D drive is more recent. It's not in there. Definitely not in there. Yeah, I think I've lost all my screenshots. Your mail there? That makes sense, yep. That would be how that would work out. Yeah, I think I've just lost all my screenshots, guys. Fuck. Unless I saved it in my user profile. Users, my old profile. Pictures. Let's have a look. I'm so glad that I'm not showing my screen right now because there's folders in there that has things that would not be safe for Twitch. Did I have a backup folder? No, it's a B test. There's all my Final Fantasy 14 screenshots, but that's obviously different. Do I have a panic button? Why do you ask? Hmm. For me, if I actually open something, no, the panic button is more so for, the panic button is more so if I ever get, like, hate rated or something, or, like, just scam rated. But I mean, like, the way that I have things with my OBS setup, I capture specifically, the game itself. I don't capture my full desktop. Oh, god damn it. Red kill, please. Okay. Red Kill's still alive. Oh. Okay. All right. I was afraid that Red Kill was gonna die. Apparently not. Red Kill's just based. Red Kill is based. So full story. I order pizza. The pizza come, but the crust burnt. So I call store and they say they will give me a new pizza for free. Ah, nice. Last time I did that, it corrupted OBS. Some models my agency told me to take care of and unclogged me out of every single game I own. Oof. I've never had that experience when it comes to switching drives myself, because I'm usually pretty on top of like making sure I keep everything safely stored. I'm surprised it corrupted your OBS though. I mean, supposedly, like, one of the primary reasons why I haven't had the issues, or had major issues, is the fact that I keep my user profile and all my apps that I install on a completely separate drive away from a C drive. My C drive is specifically only for my operating system. That is it. Nothing else. That's the intention anyway, but unfortunately every single application developer is just like, we're just going to save everything on your C drive. Fuck you guys. Wasn't in the drive, I was changing that. Oh. How the fuck did it get corrupted then? And since we're talking about it, Jesse, you might want to take a backup of your model just in case. In fact, everybody, right now, if you have something that's important, take a backup of it right now and save it somewhere. Because you never know. You never know. Oh, my legs. Not me, just casually stretching. I'm glad I'm using an external SSD. An external SSD can be just as bad, especially when it comes to the USB layer. Yes, USB technology has gotten better over the years. But just randomly disconnecting the USB can still cause damage. You can put more trust into it, but do not 100% trust it. Trust me. Trust me in saying that. Do not completely rely on external SSD. Even though you no longer need to safely eject your USB thumb drives or anything like that, because the technology is better, still be very careful on 5 different places because that experience, good. Cat Tipper remind me to run my backup. Yes, run your backup. Do it. And also, Rizar, to correct you on that, CatTuber, who works in IT, is telling you to run your backups. Yes, you should definitely back up your things at some point. At some point, I need to get myself a NAS, so that way I can start backing up things on a separate location. Because I do not rely on cloud backups. I mean, there's bash scripts, there's free applications that you can go for backups. Even simply just copying folders that are important to you into another drive somewhere, it can be just as good as well. 125k squadron points, and I have the Jazz 39D. Nice, let's go. So after that fight earlier, I think what we need to do is we need to give Red Kill a better gun. Transistor keeps going. Not every trans woman is good at IT and coding, but every IT programmer turns out to have an OC of the opposite gender or is trans. Well, I was about to say that's not me included, but I just reread your message like, no, that's me included. Oh, your sister was so right. That can't be me, just sitting here with a female model. Hey, look, women working in IT, or at least the idea of women working in IT, is fucking hot. 100% is fucking hot. That's just me, though. I can't say the same for everybody else. But for me, that's hot. That or women who just know programming as well. That's also hot. Because it's already hard enough for me to talk to women as is. But at least if we have something connecting us, like IT or programming, even just like a little bit of knowledge, it makes me feel just that little bit better. Used to work in IT, became a tomboy. I mean, tomboys are hot as well. I don't mind girly girls, but tomboys just... Oh, yeah. Just, I there's no word that I can say, but you know what I mean. Why? You know what I mean, though, yeah? No bonk. God, I just felt myself go back to 2014 with this song. Wait, no, not even 2014, 2012. Oh, this song is 15 years old. What kind of event vote is that? All right, guys, pick your poison. You can either pick 1, neutral, 2, neutral, 3, neutral. Get to it, chat. Oh, crap. What kind of vote is that? You have successfully soft-armed me into running my backup program? Hell yeah. It means I did my job. I can now say everything in the world is right again. Why is there a random gap there? You should remind your chat on a monthly basis. So what you're telling me is I should set up an automated message that plays in Discord every month to at everyone, hey, run your backups. Back up your shit. Back that ass up and make sure it's safe. Right. Trying to figure out what we need to do next. Result has been backed up. Is all safe now? Nice. Do you keep your art on online storage or something? I really should. I think I was keeping a small portion of my art on Google Drive, but then Google's just like, hey, you're coming up to 100 gig of storage. You should pay for more. And I'm just like, no. It's already bad enough that OneDrive on Microsoft is like, hey, I'm only going to offer you 20 gig, but if you want like a terabyte, you can pay me money. I'm just like, no. You can gobble it up before I allow you to do that, Microsoft. I'm going to rotate that. Oh, right. Wasn't I doing research? Wait, no, I was making things. Million power core, 4 components, 14 advanced components. Tracking's looking a little bit weird. I'm just going to relocate that. There we go. Why did you come up? Didn't I freaking close you? Did I draw Sparrow without a resolved render tree? Well, stop drawing Sparrows then. I'm still sad that we lost Twitter. Do I have another Bluebird? I do not have another Twitter. That makes me sad. That makes me very sad. Right, are we actually like making things now or something? I don't think we are. I think I'm just now remembering that this was a thing that I was thinking about doing many months ago. But I remember someone telling me about a mod that allows me to change the priorities. So instead of it being 1 to 5, what happened to the recon armor? The recon armor is being worn by Rachel. Whereas Red Killer's wearing the helmet. I think. No, sorry, Alani is wearing the helmet. Whereas Rachel is wearing the armor. Oh god, there's vomit rain. Was that you guys? Did you guys do that? Did you guys cause the vomit rain? I think you guys did. I can't believe you guys. Why would you do this? So what do we need for that? Oh, we need components for that. Right. Hey, we got Nuthead back! Yes! I don't know why Redkill's name is not being recognized. Mick Nut Head. But everyone else? Yep, everyone else is good. But yes, Nuthead's back! And... oh, right, the drone is being used by somebody else. Now, the weapon. Because Nuthead is our melee, we can either use the sword or we can go with the hammer. I'll go with the Zeus hammer for now, I think. Yes. Look at that armor. She's back. Ah, yes. Oh, that makes me so happy to finally have Nuthead back. Oh, that makes me so happy. Are the two using the recon pieces even combatants? Alani has a gun. And Rachel is melee. So yes, technically they are. Technically. Mm-hmm. That being said, as we go on, more and more will get made anyway. Oh, wait, hang on. Nuthead needs to go in for an operation. Is the left eye. Started warning everyone about this feral cat named Bob. I think they used AI to make the sign as it reads Bobcat. People need to stay off of AI. Stone, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Oh, God. We do need to do more research, though. So, I think gas operation is going to be the next thing that I need. So apparently my pawn is the one who's doing the actual surgery. You know, this will do. I mean, I don't think it's supposed to be hanging over like that, but this will do. Which baby was that? Wait, there's the baby that had dementia? It was apparently Koinu. Koinu's got dementia. Why do you ask? Screaming baby. Although neither of them are screaming. Just didn't remember which one it was. Yeah, it was Koinu. Right, did Nuthead keep their jobs? Chimachi apparently had their jobs reset. Or they were never set. I think that'll work. And Cooper also needs to do firefighting. Everybody needs to do firefighting. You having fun there, Jesse? All right, I'm going to flatten this out. You managed the impossible. What did you manage to do? I mean, if you managed to do the psychic soothe, that's really fucking impressive. Although I doubt that's what you're referring to. That is even more impressive. How? How the hell did you manage that? I thought that was like the whole thing about King Sites. You're just getting all the wins recently, aren't you, Jesse? Oh, God. Stretching my legs again. Mishmash Kink? Don't know. Like, was that the actual reason why you got banned? Because you were too horny? Okay, apparently Shimachi gets a minigun. Who got banned for being too horny? Apparently Jesse. Got banned from a kink website for being too horny. And equip. What does Shimachi do? Shimachi has interest in shooting, so that kind of works out. Is it likely a disgruntled mod / admin? Yeah. I can see that happening. Damn, Jesse, banned because the mods just couldn't keep up with your horniness. That's a milestone. Why is the baby food in there? No, baby food goes in here. What the fuck? Yeah, pretty much. It's quite a stretch, an impressive stretch at that, but still quite a stretch. Okay, so we got 9 advanced components and 4 standard components. How are we going for silver? I'm trying really hard to learn this layout. It's taken a while to find things. That's foods. It's drugs, resources, medicine, textiles, manufactured. What the fuck would silver count as? Raw resources, maybe? Ah, here we go. Found it. Good weapons are being smelted? Are they being smelted? The only reason why they should be smelted is if the good weapon happens to have less than 50%. Which is the rule. If it's any weapon or armor or clothing that is 50% or less in terms of its durability, it just gets smelted and turned back into resources. So it should be fine. All right, looks like we've got the million power core. So the only thing we need now is the 14 advanced components and the 4 components. Right, let's see if we can do a bit of a trade. Trade with some friends. I'm going to sell our muffalo wool, alpaca, mega sloth, guinea pig, and fox furs. What's the BPM of dance and Aaron again? Whatever the rat dance meme is. So the song that they use for the rat dance meme, that's pretty much what the BPM of that GIF is, as far as I'm aware of. Hey, Snowfall, welcome on in. There's the silver. So I want to get that. And then, of course, I want to get Red Kill in there, because Red Kill is the best one we've got for talking. Oh, and a little bit of food. I want to get a little bit of food as well.
Cheese.
Yes, don't know. I guess we'll find out. Song of Fight? Yep, there we go. I don't know. Let's give it a go, shall we? Other Spotify and yep, that's the song. Yeah, that's ready to launch. Okay. Let's go here. There we go. Precision rifling as the next thing. All right. Hopefully these guys have components. Do they have components? Yes, they have one advanced component. And that's it. I guess we'll just take that one then. Yeah, that's all they got. Let's offset it by selling some of the wool. Oh, they really don't have that much. Okay. Yep, that's fine. Shuttle fuel should be good. But I'll land it back here just so that way we can just top up and then go back out. Oh god, I just realized all these are diseased. Alright, Red Kill, you can get back in. Directed by Michael Bay. All right, do you have components? Yes, yes you do. And we'll take those for all of this. That works. And back home we go. And then we can just unload everything. Then Lirin can be set up. No, apparently it needs to register those components. Oh, wait, no, we still need a couple more. Okay. Started a new City Skylines 2 City. Yeah, and how's that going so far? God fucking damn it. Why'd you call it my tail? Wait, I just realized something. There's no sound. There's no game sound. Again, there's no fucking game sounds. You guys need to tell me if there's no game sound. Okay, now it's going. Population of 1137 and just got to fight. Sake. Don't tell Noodle about this. He doesn't need to know. Alrighty, the new bot is now being gestated. That's a word. Right, we need to make sure that her shit is ready to go. So, there's a conductor set. So Malkuth and conductor. So make sure none of my bills contain that. That would be a peril, actually. Yep, and and conductor. Yep, okay, and conductor. Alright, cool. That is all done. So I just renamed one of the... God fucking damn it. Stop! Leave my tail out of this. Damn it, Jesse, you don't need to get in on this too. Pivot cloak? Who uses a pivot cloak? Hmm. Alright, we're getting some friends. Exotic trader, apparently. So we'll wait for him to get close, and then we'll send Redkill out. No... No sewing for now. Just cut, no sew. Right, Redkill. You can go talk to this person.
You're a deadbeat and you're a fed. Tax evasion is a crime, Virgil. It's an obligation.
Why are you saying that, Jesse? I'm not denying you from being horny. Am I denying you from being horny? I'm pretty sure I'm not. Hey, Melia, welcome on in. They have more components. They're taking more of my money. Who's horny? Jesse. Jesse's horny, apparently. Is there any books I can get rid of? I think everything still has a use. Yeah, everything's still got a use for now. Sell the blood bags. We apparently have a boom rat. Yeah, I'm selling the boom rat. They can take the porcupine as well. I don't want to get rid of my solar crystals. Those are important. Miller feathers still have a use. I think we just have to accept it like that.
G'day, how the fuck are ya?
Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. How about you? Oh no, peace talks are over. Oh no, what am I gonna do? What the fuck just came down that I missed? Shit. Something just happened. What was that message? Psychic droner. No, not yet. We're gonna take some kidneys, lungs, and livers. Yeah, well, not a lot of people are surviving the attacks. Elsewise, I would be harvesting organs. I do agree, though. We definitely need more organs. Oh my god, guys, why can't you just cut down all the plants? We're gonna lose all of our corn because of this. Well, so what colonists need names? Apparently colonists need names. I don't know why. Doesn't make any sense. What just happened? Oh, did we lose the bunny? No, he just attacked. Okay. Yeah, true. I probably should do that. Although Cooper's supposed to be the one gardening. We'll get Shimachi to help out with cutting. Oh, okay. One of the lynxes is down. Ah, because I had a fight with a bunny. Yeah, I think one of the lynxes is gonna die. Yep, dead. More food for us, yep. Mm-hmm. Who needs a name? Redkill, why do you need a name? You've already got a name. I don't know. I don't know. As long as it stops complaining, that'll be good. That would be good. All right, that's done. We can allow sewing back in now. Jesus Christ. Also, I think before we wrap up on stream tonight, I think what I should do is I should go into Vintage Story and see how the flax is going. Because the flax is still growing. It is still growing. I'm still waiting for my shit to be ready so that way I can get everything going. Why is Koinu hungry? Who's not feeding the baby? Shimachi, get your ass in here and feed the baby. Why is Shimachi so far away? We need to get someone working on childcare specifically. I think we'll get Shimachi to do that. Oh, actually, no. We'll get Alani to do that. Alani and Lily can be the ones to look after the babies. Oh, who did you make Angie? Give me them juicy details. Conductor cloak is still being worked on. Headset's being worked on as well. Oh, cloak and rod are now done. Oh, okay, that was quick. So cloak is there. Gotta love the detail of the cloak. Now, where's that rod? There's the rod there as well. Okay, cool. So now we're just waiting on the Malkuth units, which is being done by Redkill. The station is still going. Once this bot is made, we can pretty much start going ham, because this bot is OP. I was playing a game called Bloons TD Battles for the first time to see if it was fun as the normal TD games. And I used a toxic strategy by accident, which made my opponents rage quit round 10. I love it. What is TD though? Oh, I'm not familiar with that abbreviation. Tower defense. Ah, right. Okay. All right. Hospital beds. We need to research those and then vitals monitor after that. All right, let's stop suspending these and get back onto doing those. What else do we need to do? Nothing. We got the bots going out and planting everything again. I think after Shadow is done, I might make a couple more pawns, so that way we've got some more helpers around, and then probably make a rook as my next bot, like next big bot after I make the pawns. Because we need extra hands. We need extra hands around the place. Even if it's bots like focusing on one thing. Like one bot specifically for planting, one bot specifically for crafting, one bot specifically for smithing. Alright, the strike drones are done! There they are! And they're good quality as well. The rod is excellent quality. And the chest piece is normal quality. I'm happy with that. What about the armor that's supposed to be made? Which armor? Which armor are you talking about? What is that that just fell? Recon armor for every human and the armor for the Moyo? Well, I've just queued up some more recon armor now. So that is happening. And then once I've gotten the hospital bed and vitals monitor, well, we still need to find more abyss steel. We can do the research for the Moyo stuff. I just can't make anything because I need abyss steel. Which abyss steel do I need? Because I need 50 to be able to make the fabrication bench for it. Badger Revenge. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Oh, that reminds me. Don't I have access to... I do. I saw it. Saw it. Alright, we'll get rid of that. We don't need that anymore. And then, where is it? Production AI Manager. And this is so that way we no longer need to worry about managing jobs for the colony. We now have a piece of electronics that does that for us. Flashy lights. I got a few more cycles left. We don't have enough power though? Oh, we have enough power. We have enough power. You just saw it go into a negative because of the fact that there isn't much being generated at the moment, but we are like really good on power at the moment as far as I can tell. I'm pretty sure we're good with power. I mean, if we were having power issues, then those batteries wouldn't even be full at this point. It's very slow to get to full, but it eventually gets there. That reminds me, I should check my house battery and see if it's actually updated with the new value. Because if I set up my house battery right, it should now be storing at least 30% power. Yep, it's on 30% and it's changed over to on-grid. Okay, that's doing exactly what I needed to do. I had to check that because for some reason, a few weeks ago, like maybe 1 or 2 weeks after we got our new solar panels installed with the inverter and battery system, we actually have a battery system for the house now. It's great. I'm saving so much money on electricity bills. It's great. But we had an issue with one of the battery units, and we had to power cycle the whole thing, which took all these steps just to shut it down and then get it back up. After we did that though, instead of storing like 45% or 40% of the battery in case power was to go out, it was just releasing all the power down to like 5%. And then it would start taking power from the grid instead. Now that would be fine under normal circumstances. However, I live in a part of my area where if it gets a little bit too frisky with storms, we very easily lose power. Why don't my phone just go off? No reason in particular. So yeah, it would drain all the way down to 5%. But because of how questionably stable our area is, like even just a couple of days ago, we had a storm roll through. I say a couple, one really was yesterday morning, but we had a storm roll through early morning, and we lost power. And because the battery was at 5%, it was only able to maintain power for like maybe 5 minutes in the house before power just completely shut down. And I got sick and tired of that because, well, if I need to go to work, I need to unlock the garage and I need to manually lift the garage door, get the car out, get out of the car, somehow get the door back closed and locked again, and then go out the front door. And it's a whole locking bit that's a little bit awkward with my roller door. So there is that. And it's just, it's not great. It's really not great, especially when, like, if power's out for a while, we can reduce our power usage. That's easy enough. But we're going to need basics like a running fridge at the very least. And if we run out of power, we can just go next door and borrow the generator over there. Next door is basically neighbors. The neighbors are family. Like literal family. Like it's my mother and my stepfather lives next door. So if power goes out, we can both share the generator. Which is great. But we need to keep the fridges running because obviously we need to be able to keep food cold. I don't care about hot water. Hot water lasts like 24 hours before it starts losing heat. And then of course, coffee. I need coffee. I can't live without coffee. I've been living on coffee for so long that I just can't go without it. So yeah, I thought about it yesterday morning. It's just like, not yesterday morning, it was Wednesday morning, sorry. Yeah, Wednesday morning. Yeah, it was Wednesday morning. So, no, it was Thursday. Fuck. Either way, we lost power. And so I found a way, reading up some stuff, to try and tweak the amount of power that the battery stores. And I read that I could actually technically do that with the app that I had, or I could do it through Home Assistant. Well, I don't have a Home Assistant server set up, so the best I've got is to use the app that they provide with the whole entire setup. So I went into the app, read the instructions that I found on some forum online. It's like, you go here, you accept these terms, and then you set this value. So I'm like, okay. And like the app, when you go in, it's just like, oh, make sure you understand the rules, regulations of your area, the power tariff times and all that sort of stuff, blah, 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 that sort of stuff. I'm just like, okay, fair enough. Well, I'm trying not to do anything too drastic anyway, so I'm just going to go in. Surely I can't break too much. So I went into a value that is depth of discharge, or DOD as it refers to it in the app, which I had to look it up to find out what that meant. And remembering the fact that I only kept 5% of the battery and the fact that the app said 95%, I thought, okay, this is probably the value that I'm looking for. So I changed it to 90%. And then somehow, at some point throughout the day, we managed to generate enough power where the battery had gone over 10% and then started discharging again. But this time it stopped at 10%. It's like, okay. So that's already showing a good sign. Like, I was at work when this was happening. So I changed the settings at work and then waited a bit and it worked through, which was great. Oh no, what happened? Mechanoid cluster. Oh, they haven't activated too. Psychic suppression. What is that? Oh, it's suppressing their consciousness. Lied, you can get in on this. Red kill. Rachel. Pneumo. It'll set the high explosive. Yeah. Yeah. Liren can get on this. So yeah, I changed the value. It kept 10%. That was awesome. So I thought, okay, so the next thing I can do then is change the value down to, well, yeah, down to 80%. Well, no, I actually changed it to 85%. And at some point over the night, wait, no, sorry, it was 80%. Throughout the night, battery discharged because we actually got some sun yesterday. And sure enough, it kept about 20% of the battery charge, which was great. This is a good sign. So today I set it to 30%. Well, to hold on to 30%. And sure enough, it's kept that. I think I'm going to set it to 40%. And that's probably going to be the highest of the depth of discharge that I want to set it to. So that way, if the power goes out, we still have power for quite some time. But I'm glad that I was able to get that to work. All right, mechanoids are up. Cooper can go over here. Lard can come over here. Oh wait, no, Lard's already preoccupied. No, Lard can stay on that. Nuthead's going into there. Pneumo is free. I feel like I need to go back. I drink 8 cups of coffee every day. I'm not addicted. I'm just a coffee powered flesh. I'm assuming you meant, like you said, clanker? Unless that was supposed to be something else. My dad was resourceful. Back in the Philippines, he used a damn elevator battery as a power bank. Well, I mean, it would work, yes. So long as you set up things just right to at least get some sort of connection going, I can definitely see that working. Extra padding under the Kevlar? Yes. Yep. Very much so. Especially with Lyran and Nuthead, they have extra Kevlar on top of their Kevlar, on top of their padding. Nuthead, I'm actually going to get to the front, and I'm going to have Bun take over. Wait, no, Bun's already doing one. All right. Lily Yoshimi can take one over. All right. Set your wing status to never. I'll send you up to the front. Okay, Nutted, you can get away. Alright, I'm gonna stop the mortars. And everyone can go do their own thing. Minigun, you can shoot that as well. There we go. Alright, everybody back to work. I don't think there's any more guns around here. Yeah, we can just deactivate all those and claim everything. What's some steel, components, plasteel. I don't like that. Anyone else doing anything? You guys are drafted and bots can go back to work. Right. So yeah, hopefully what I've done in terms of the battery will stick. I'm hoping that it sticks because yeah, I was quite concerned when I learned that the battery was first going down to 5%. Now that I understand what's going on, at least I know what to look for now, if it ever does that again. Now, who's bleeding? Someone's bleeding. I don't know who was bleeding. Hopefully it helped, and it will help the power bill so much. Yeah. Like, I've basically told it, don't take power from the grid to charge the battery. So it's purely going to charge straight off of the solar panels. And then throughout the evening, where we most actively use the power, it should drain the battery throughout that until about midnight. We'll then change over to on-grid power, which is what it's doing now anyway. Am bleeding? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I can see the blood around there now. Right, research. We need to get... where is it? Hospital bed, vitals monitor. There we go. And then in here... I want to deconstruct these beds. I'm just gonna leave that one there. Because I just realized how expensive the hospital beds are. 120 steel. Can I change the quality of the bed? I can. To any other metal except wood. Fuck. Alright, I guess we're keeping a couple of normal beds then. Dang it, I was hoping that I wouldn't need to keep a few extra normal beds. Alright. How are we going with this? Apparently, a recon helmet has been made. Rachel has recon helmet. What? So Rachel changed out the recon armor that she was wearing to recon helmet. What? Why? Why the hell are you going for a flak vest? What the fuck, Ray? You can get back in that freaking armor, thank you very much. And you got a shield though too, yeah? Yeah, you got a shield. Okay, good. Alright, Rachel is fully decked out in recon armor. And we got some more being made by Red Kill. Wait, did I say Red Kill was decked out? I mean Rachel. Rice plant is rotting. Why do we have food rotting? Why the fuck were they rotting? I like how every time I look at this stockpile here, it's always full. Always full. Every time, always full. We're gonna launch some of the granite. I mean, it looks like they were harvesting it. It's just the food wasn't hauled over. Which drones should be doing their thing. Maybe I just need more freight units. Oh, yes. My bot is ready. It's ready! There she is. That is the new bot. Let's get her decked out. We need to go mechs. I need to get auto repair. Alright, you get conductor. Now, why am I not able to set your... You know what? Fuck it. Just million. And there should be a headpiece in here somewhere as well. Anybody see it? There it is. Right, keep you there. Lyran, where are you going? You still have other things that need to be done. And then one more. Oh, the headset is poor quality. Yikes. Okay, there we go. There's our new bot. And you will eventually see what she's capable of the next time we get some combat going. But for now, though, she's just going to be another stock standard worker. What jobs are we going to give her? How do I give work to the bots again? I've forgotten. I forgot how to give them work. Did I have the technology to be able to set their work? I think I did. Right? Right? Work management, yeah. Assign works and types priorities. How the fuck do I do that again? I cannot remember how to give him work. I remember there being a menu somewhere. Ah, here it is. Found it. Alright. So Bishop, I think I was going to set... Bishop I'll set as a doctor. No one should be cleaning. Bishop can do tailoring. And Shadow can do crafting. And mining. And we'll get the pawn to also do crafting as well. And smithing. That should be a good spread of jobs. What's good about the bots is that they are considered to have a work skill of that type of level 10. So everything they do is of a work skill of 10. So they're not super OP in terms of what they can do, but they're not super underpowered either. Really nice sweet spot. Yes, the trash bags. I'm sure I could send them over here, actually. Can I amend my mental health with a level 10? They probably could, with some attachments. Yes, probably. Give me 10. All right, coming right up. Why does this tune sound familiar? Is this from Arcadion? I think this song is from Arcadion in Final Fantasy 14. I know it's from Final Fantasy 14. I'm just trying to remember exactly where it was. Yes, it is indeed from Final Fantasy 14. Black Cat. This is... Oh, right, it was. It's been a hell of a long time since I've done Black Cat fight. I wonder if they got Dancing Green on here. Do you reckon they have the song from Dancing Green? Like, I feel like Husky might have done something like that. How's it going? It's going pretty good, Gua. How about yourself? Alright, don't make it out of lustrous steel. Don't make it out of steel either. Stone blocks and wood I will allow. just yesterday. It was amazing. It was a lot of fun. I really should go through more Arcadion in the last set of matches. That way I can finish my armor before the next expansion comes out. Oh. Actually, maybe I should play some Final Fantasy 14 tomorrow in Discord. And if we can get a group together, maybe we can do some dungeons together. How's that sound? We get to actually have like a group activity where we just do doobies. I shotgun healer roll. This is needed to store a reasonable amount of steel without stack mods. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like I need to create a shelf specifically for them. What the fuck is that? That's a termite. Are they attacking immediately? I didn't read. They're attacking immediately. Okay. All right. Which data center? I am on Crystal Mateus. All right. We're gonna have to get some people over here, I'm assuming. So guys, you know how I said Fan Shadow is like really OP? You're about to find out why I say that. Oh crap, I forgot to bring everybody over. Fuck, I forgot the bots. I forgot the bots. Pull back, pull back. And keep distance as well. All right, you can go on auto combat. This is why she's OP. That is why she's OP. And then after a short recharge, she can just go at it again. And that's it. That is why this bot is OP. If I make another one of her, I'm only going to make one more. Fucking arrow from Guardians of the Galaxy. Now, after seeing that, would you believe me if I said that Liren is kind of like her? Some aspects about this bot pertains to Liren. Some aspects about Sage from Final Fantasy 14 pertains to Liren. Try to figure out what the two common factors are of those two characters. And you might understand what Lyran's capable of. That I will eventually reveal in the future. Anyway, let's send everyone back to work. Except for you. You can stand here, and you can stand there. Weapon and big thigh. God damn it. Oh wait, I don't even have to do all that. I can just boop. So what do you mean by weapon, What do you mean by weapon? Although, I mean, in Shadow, if I can find her. Oh, you can't really see it, but it does look like she's got big thighs. Or that the rest of the combatants are kind of unneeded? Not true. The other combatants are indeed needed. Because those... the Malkuth weapon that she's able to use can only go for so long before it has to come back for a recharge. Sage's arm, you know, the floating laser things? Yes. Yes, there is some relation to that weapon and what Lyran can use. I've been trying to find ways of getting that across or getting that in some kind of form where I can give that to an artist and be like, hey, draw this. But I think I'm just going to have to try and sketch it out myself. A rare catch. Plunderbun, while fishing, caught a bionic eye. I didn't know you could catch body parts out of a pond, let alone a bionic part. What the fuck? Look, there's a message right there. While fishing, Plunderbun made an unusual catch, a bionic eye. It fucking happened. Who's good at hauling? I need someone hauling. We'll get Lyran to haul. Not deciding to hauling. Fuck. Okay, how about Nuthead? Yeah, that'll work. How's the iron proceeding to condition after sitting in the pond there? I have no idea. I have no idea. Nor am I going to complain about it. I am not complaining whatsoever. Alright, I want to get another 2 pawns going. How are the kids looking? Well, it looks like one's been fed. And the other one is malnourished. And is about to be fed. I mean, the kids should be well looked after now. I've got, like, literally 2 pawns that have childcare. Oh. Yeah, Shimachi's got level 2 in childcare, and so does Lily, and so does Alani. And Alani's main thing to do is mining, so she's rarely doing that at the moment. On the room with the kids? You know what? That's a good idea. I'm going to do that. Or right outside the bedroom. I have to admit though, these bots are extremely well built. They definitely have something worth appreciating on them. I don't think anybody needs a new eye at the moment. I mean, Lily Yoshimi's just drugged up. Shimachi's just milky. Red Kill's lost a right pinky. And everyone else seems to be good. Apart from Koinu, they have dementia. Can you make another pawn right now? You need 1 power core. Okay. I think I'll have this one set so that way they have at least 1 power core. Actually, I'll do 2 power cores. I'm gonna make some shelves for this area. Specifically so that way I can, like, start bunching up all these blocks and shit. We need Quarter to be here and get some points? Yes. Yes, we do. And there's a solar flare. Good thing all the bots aren't affected. What time is it? 12:41. Yeah, we're still good. I reckon we're still good. And these shelves will be used specifically for storing all this crap. Alright, copy settings, paste settings, storage. No corpses. Stone blocks, yes. Stone chunks, no. Oh, it won't even hold chunks anyway. Okay, no, that's a good. That is gooch. Hey, Alicorn. Got a new game yesterday, and it's called Fatal Frame 2 Remake. Fatal Frame 2 Remake. Why does that sound familiar? I gotta look it up. I gotta look it up. Fatal Frame 2. Oh, that thing. Oh, right. That thing. The Ghost Hunter game, but instead of a weapon, you're using a camera. Yep, I remember now. Yeah. I've seen a few people playing that. How is it? It's really good? Well, I'm glad to hear that's good. It's not something that I'll play. I just can't do spooky, but it's good to hear that it's a good game. I'm sure there's going to be a lot of people who would be interested in playing that. That had me concerned for a moment. I just see everything freeze. I'm just like, I was afraid it was gonna crash or something. Alright, hopefully it shouldn't be too much longer before before power comes back online. I'm gonna keep linking these shelves. One of our muffalos just gave birth, along with one of our goats. Right, you're set to normal. What are you set to? You're also set to normal. Okay, so these guys will be set to preferred. Like for a weapon on Sage? Send me a screenshot. I need to see. Anything Sage related, I have to see it. Because I am a Sage main. I must know. Okay, how the fuck are chunks getting in? Alright, looks like our new set of recon armor and helmet has been done. Who has picked up a recon set? Unless it's just one sitting in here somewhere. Yep, there's one sitting right there. Okay. Red Kill, you can wear the recon armor. And Red Kill can potentially pick up a new gun if I can find a good one. That one. Serenity of Stone. There we go. Red Kill gets a new gun and some new armor. Turn off auto combat on you as well. Wait, who's doing plant growing? It is Lily and Cooper. Why are they empty? You gonna need a new slave collar? No, you can wear the same one that you're wearing until it breaks. Freaking weirdo. Alright, when this new pawn is made, I'm going to set her up. Look at her, she's got some really nice thighs too. And once again, extremely well built. But I'll set her up to do growing and plant cutting, so that way we have someone dedicated to doing plants. Grab another stretch, because no one's telling me to stretch. Get like a 3+ mood from the slave collar? I know you do. That's why I'm calling you weird. Oh, we have a relationship. Norton, a cartel negotiator who is the stepfather to Cooper. Oh, okay. Very feminine looking. And I'm pretty sure, yeah, they are slavers, or at least they're coming to buy slaves or receive money in the form of gold. They're basically just rep guys. Oh, you said, but mine was like when new porn. God damn it! I can't bonk you, Turt, because I don't have anything that like goes for bonking anyone other than me. All right. I think I'm going to change out one of these solar panels for an advanced solar panel. Because that is something that we need to do, is upgrade these panels. Yeah. See what I mean? It only bonks me. Actually, I'm going to tell that to wait till it's got another advanced component first before I try to do that. I'm kind of hoping that at some point in the near future we have like a Manhunter pack of nothing but crows. So that way I can just send out no one else but Fian Shadow out there to just completely obliterate the crows. I think that shit would be funny. Alright, we have a sculpture. Let's go. Shimachi is working on that good stuff. Steel mining work sites. Ah, don't need it. All right. That's looking so much better already. Is that the volatile stuff? Yeah, it's reactive. Oh, cool. I can do it. All right. Deconstruct that. Hopefully someone will come down and get on that. Anybody? Oh, why are you offline? Ah, not enough charges. Okay. Yeah, so I'm gonna have to use that. Use one of the components up. Okay. Yeah, so it's definitely gonna need to be more. Fuck. What? Do this even need to be inside? Can I just make them outside? If I can make them outside, then they don't even have to come in, and that'll be just easier and quicker for them to get there. Alright, you can get out. Liren, you can... Oh no, Kaladin is moving her. Okay. Apparently, Nuthead is breeding the bunnies. It's quite satisfying watching all these shelves being made by like so many pawns. God damn it. Every time I click again, and so it's just selecting something else instead. Alright, everything is linked. Yeah, we've got like... How much steel? We've got 6,000 steel. 1,600 plasteel. And then there's a whole bunch of blocks as well. I don't think we need steel anytime soon. It's actually quite beautiful. Brings a tear to my eye. Alright, this can be reinstalled outside. And this could be brought outside as well. And looks like the new pawn is ready as well. Let's go. Is that the new pawn? No, that's number 1. I think what I'm going to do as well is I'm going to split the pawns away from everything else. They can be put to group 2. And then the primary fighters will get their own group. And then you can do growing and plant cutting specifically. is so much rice.
Drink. Come on, drink.
Alright. You want me to drink or I'll have a drink? Ah. Alright, I've had a drink. Alright, I'm gonna make one of the pawns. Where's the armor that I was thinking about adding them to? I don't see it. I suppose I could probably just keep wearing that. Maybe not. It's just a robe. I wonder if I can put him in Malira stuff. Then again, I guess I don't really have that researched. Yeah, we don't have marine armor researched yet. I suppose I can just do more bulletproof stuff. Actually, why don't I do that one? I can just do this. Have to find a gun for her as well, I think. What even is that? That is an unfinished shield belt. Right. What is that? That's a gun. That's a marksman rifle. Alright, the pawn is going to be using a marksman rifle, I think. Max. Nope, wrong one. Wait, no. That one. And you get the marksman rifle. So that way at least you can do something if we ever get attacked. Right. I think that's going to be it for RimWorld. We can change over and do a couple of other things in Vintage Story for a little bit because I do need to check a couple of things. And then after that, we'll probably have to wrap up because it is like coming up to 1 o'clock in the morning for me. Well, actually, no. It is 1 o'clock in the morning, not coming up to. So let's go ahead and do that. Yeah, why? What did I do this time? Doing a couple of chores in Vintage before ending. RimWorld. No, not RimWorld. Vintage Story. Vintage Story. We're doing some Vantage Story now. Where the fuck that is in my list of applications. There it is. Oh, I can see some of the flax has already grown. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Some flax. Finally. Any more over here? System weapon? Ah, awesome. I'll have a look in just a moment. We'll try and make sure I select the right one. This is a fucking hurricane like wind here. It's not making it that easy to see everything. That's all same color. That's done. That's done. I got a bunch of soybeans. I'll leave those for now. Oh, wait, no, I'll harvest them. I'll also get my farming skill up at the very least. What is that? Is that a gun? That's a gun. Why are you holding up a gun? Jesse, why do you have that gun? Who gave you that gun? Put that gun away. Not allowed to gun, only be horny. Excuse me, sir. Please don't throw your rocks at me. Would appreciate it if you didn't do that. Alright, put these away. So that way I've got a little bit more room to work around with. I want to shove those upstairs. Get that. Get that. And we're going to have to get some sticks in a bit as well. How is my farming skill? My farming skill has nearly leveled up. It's so very close to leveling up. Oh nice, that's done. I'll take that. There we go, level 3 farming. Hey Lola, welcome on in. I hope you enjoy your lurk. Thanks, I do appreciate you swinging on by. Enables tool mode for some farming tools and work area. Enables 2 to area tool mode. Ooh, that's actually really handy to have. Increases the yield of harvested crops by 10%, an additional 2% for each level at the farming skill, max out at 30. I think I'll do another one in green thumb. That way we're working with 20. Which means more yield, which means potentially more flax. Potentially more flax. And I can see in the top corner that we are now officially in December, even though it's like the 27th of December. Well, no, not officially in December. Officially in winter. That's all still growing. That's all growing. You've grown. Flax is still going. I'm so glad that I checked by logging in, because I would have missed out on all this amazing experience if I didn't do this. Because someone else would have harvested it. I'm not saying it's bad that someone else would harvest it. I'm just saying that I would like to get the additional experience. Because I do want to get more experience in farming, so that way I can get more benefits, because, well, I am a smithy. So even if it means getting flax in order to add to my armor is going to be important, and the more flax I can get out of everything, the quicker I can make that armor. Right, we've still got a little bit to go for the rest of these. I think I've harvested everything I can for now. Pineapples are going to be fucked, but that's okay. I'm not too worried about the pineapples. I mean, we've got a shit ton of food, and of course, if we ever run out of meat, well, I don't need to worry about meat, because we have all that fish. All this fish is still alive, by the way. The game considers them as alive. I would literally need to pick up one, drop it on the ground, and smack it with a knife in order to kill it. And only then would I start worrying about the food spoiling. So I'm all good for meat. I'm all good for food. But we need armor to prepare for the dungeon. Which I'm still waiting for a date for, by the way. Still don't know when we're doing this dungeon. Might have to ask Lepo if he has heard anything from the other guys. Alright, have a look around to see if there's any more flax around here. Because Noodle mentioned that he found some flax earlier. If he's dropped it in any of the chests, I want to grab it. Unless he's already started preparing it for the dyes. Yeah, not seeing anything there. There's some of the white dyed stuff. There's some of the yellow. cube. I literally had to like pause for a moment to figure out what the hell that emote was. How is the cat? Getting a tiny bit tired, but I am literally just logging in to do some chores and if able, make some armor and then prepare for bed. Aside from that, I'm doing good. I'm also going to put my armor, take my chainmail off at the moment. Don't really need that on at the moment. It's just using up hunger. Because despite the fact that we have a lot of food at the base, I'd much rather try and still use as very little resources as possible. Wait, that's new. Someone's been doing meteoric stuff. Hmm. We do need to figure that out too. Oh, sticks. I need 16 sticks. Okay, it's me and one other that's on the server. 16 there. Welcome back, Shimachi. Yes, it's vintage. How's it going back here? Check on the animals. No babies yet. Okay, okay. How are we going with the chickens? No baby chickens yet. Okay. We're working on it. We're working on it. Might as well try and water these. That way at least get a little bit more growth speed out of them. Technically, I'm already working with a really high growth speed already, given the soil quality for some of these. But might as well water them to 100% moisture, just so that way it's just that little bit faster. Get a little bit more. Okay, it's still going. Oh my god, I didn't realize how many fields we had. Now that I'm watering it all, there's so much. All right, I think all that's growing now. Well, all that's being watered. Anything else I can harvest out of here, or is it all just a wait job now? Now that the wind's calmed down, I can see everything. That could be harvested. Yep, I think I've collected everything for now. All right. Get a little bit more processing out of the way now. Should probably double check that recipe as well. So it looks like I'm gonna have to make some nails as well. That's 4 for the head. I need 12. Well, 16. I need to make 16 nails, so let's get onto that. And we're working with steel as well, so that will be important. I don't have any steel on me, so it's all just the stuff on the ground. Oops. Where's my tongs? There they are. Are we making any more steel at the moment? I should probably check that. No, we're not. Okay, so I should probably get that going as well. Since we're waiting on that to get power. And we need more heat. It should last a while. Oops. Didn't mean to hit that piece, but I'm okay with that. We'll just work with it. I mean, it's got to be knocked off anyway. And now we get a few more pieces over. Now we do cleanup. Not that I can do anything because it needs more heat. So it looks like I'm going to be using about 4 bars worth of steel in order to do this. Snowfall, thank you very much for the head pats. I really need to get like a sound alert for that. Ooh, epic quality steel nails. Ooh. I don't know what I'm gonna do with that. I mean, they sound pretty badass, but what benefit is that gonna offer me? Alright, let's get this done up as well. Should be hot enough. Right. I want to move pieces down. I get the feeling that Jessie might be enjoying herself at the moment. Just a hunch. Alright, hopefully I can get these down before it needs to be reheated. Nah, too late. Bugger. So close too. Oh, okay. Alright, that's a little bit broken. Apparently I can adjust the quality if I stack it up. Interesting. Maybe. You want me to stand too close to it a little bit more? Yeah, let me turn it up so that way it really triggers. Alright, that's enough of that. 5 o'clock in the morning. So we got all that. I should probably take those nails in. It's still working. Now I need to get the leather done. That's 8. I think it's going to be 4 for the others. Yeah, okay. So I'm going to need 16 leather as well. And need to double check. I can use any kind of shears. Okay. Alright, that's good. So I don't have to worry about making steel shears or anything, or a steel hammer. I just need to have a hammer and a set of shears. That makes it really simple. I just need to worry about the leather, which is 16. And then the actual schematic. And that is set up, ready to go. Now we just need to finish off the dies. So what I've got going at the moment, I think I'll only be able to make one part of the armor. But it's one part closer to it done, which is the main thing. Oh, I can see some fully grown flax ready to be harvested. Just a little bit by the looks of it. Oh, wait, there's some more over here. Most of this is still just growing. Oh, looks like Kai's just logged in. Alright, cool. So it looks like Kai found us a little bit more high quality soil as well, which will be fantastic. Only thing we need to wait for though is the rest of the crops to get done. Which reminds me, I made a shovel head. I can start shoveling up the other dirt. So we don't really need the medium quality soil anymore. And then we run by the hammers to tease Jesse just a little bit. Because nothing beats the feeling of keeping somebody on edge. Alright, so I need to... that plot's good. Most of this already... Yeah, most of it's already high fertility. So this one isn't. Oops, I went a little bit too deep. And once again, I dug a little bit too deep. You stop doing that. I don't know why, but I thought one of those was done by now. Oh, there's another one done. That doesn't look like there's any more ready yet. Alright, now we've got to get the high fertility soil down into there. I should probably also eat some food. I'm a little bit hungry. Wait, hang on, there should be a meal upstairs. There is a meal upstairs. I thought so. And it looks like we've already consumed all the jam. I thought we had like a little bit more jam, but I guess not. Where'd I put it? I think it was in here. That's medium. There it is. Hopefully I've got enough soil. I should have enough to fill out these 3 plots. Oops. And I did it again. Ah, crap. You know, I'm gonna go down and get that. Rather have that be a low fertility soil. And then the one on top being a high fert. Alright, it is slow going, but it is going nonetheless. Oh, there was one right in front of me. Didn't even realize it at first. Right. Now we're at the tedious part where we're just waiting for shit to get done. Is this done yet? Yes, it is. Oh, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, another one. Ah. That's unfortunate. Feeling nice and bread yet, Jesse? Yeah, it should be fine. Yeah, what's up, Jesse? What was that? Ah, it's the purple heart seed. Okay, so I need a little bit more yellow and... So you need 4 of each. It's 12. I think I'll just shove the rest into here. Went up with an ex-co-worker from the brothel, and she said she listened to this song while with a client. I mean, given the memes around this song, I can definitely see a benefit to that. But I wonder if they're listening to this version, the original version, or the meme version. Or another version entirely. What armor was this? Oh, it's the steel, right. Alright, let's get some of this iron bloom processed, so that way we've got more iron. And if we can get 16 done, I can get another load of steel going. I'm also going to set this so that way it's only about 800. And where it's not using up too much power. If she got the catgirl outfit and the brothel? So it's just fitting the meme even further. It's brilliant. Why do you need help, Jesse? Kill switch doesn't work. Well, all I can say is have fun. Because I'm going to be standing here for a bit. I mean, I'd be willing to help, but it's definitely not to turn the machine off, that's for sure. That should be hot enough. Forgot to save my code. I didn't add the kill switch until the latest version. Ah, right. Gotta love it when you forget to save. You get so used to autosave working with everything else, but as soon as you start working on something that doesn't have an autosave feature, or just doesn't have it naturally turned on due to some reason or another, Although, probably for the better if you don't have autosave turned on, because you can save things that overwrite the things that are working, and you definitely want something to revert back to. Unless you've got version revision available in the application. That reminds me, I need to download Visual Studio. Okay, I had hematite. Okay, good. Couldn't remember where the hematite was put, so I got a little bit concerned when I couldn't find it at first. I still love how quickly this is going. Alright, since I'm waiting for everything to warm up, I need one more. And I need a bunch of charcoal as well. How's the state of this? Yeah, it's looking good. Should be fine. Two, three, four. 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. Ah. I think I picked up a little bit extra. Okay, that is set. And then I just need to set up some brown coal down below. Need about 32 pieces. Oh. That's already done. Okay. Alright, that just makes it easier then. Time to light it up! And it is certainly burning as it should be. I saw that hammer stand up at full attention. I'm not the only one that saw that, right? Like there was that one frame where it stood at like full mast attention, full 90-degree upwards. A kind of angle. You guys saw that too, right? Surely I wasn't the only one. I've seen it do that randomly? Okay, and why do you say that, Jesse? Are you regretting your decision, or are you really enjoying your decision? Or is it just causing more problems? Oh. When did I get food? Well, I mean, I do want to expand it so that way there is a third hammer, but I'm gonna have to redo the, gonna have to redo this corner a little bit. Fuck, if I forget my kill switch when I need to go, I am fucked both literally and... You know what? It just sounds like you're a girl who loves living on the edge. Both literally and metaphorically. And that I can respect. And thank you, Kai, for the food. What do you reckon? Do we keep doing this until we finish off the iron blooms? Because we've only got like 16 left. I reckon we could keep going and finish off the iron blooms. I'll do another pass of the farm though. Because I'm not gonna lie with you guys, I'm getting that little tinge in the back of my throat whenever I cough. Like it's a kind of tinge that when you feel it or you taste it, in the back of your throat, you know that like your body might be coming down with something, and I'm starting to get that. So I'm hoping just sleeping tonight will be enough to get rid of whatever it is that I'm getting this indication for. Because I really don't want to be getting sick. Especially on a weekend. Like, if I get sick on a weekday, I don't really care, because then, hey, I get to get out of work. But on a weekend, yeah, no, I'd much rather not get sick. And so I pray that I am not getting sick. I say that I pray, but I'm by no means religious. Yeah, I'll get sleep soon. It'll happen eventually. I mean, what's definitely going to be happening is I'm going to be sleeping in tomorrow. Put my legs on the chair, so if I can't get the thing to turn off when I... Yes. I'll probably make a suggestion to maybe lay down a tarp or something, so that way, like, nothing has a chance to, like, have that stuff soak into it, you know? At least until you get all the kinks figured out. Oh yeah, those sage weapons do look pretty good, Turp, now that I've actually had a look at them. I think I prefer what I've already got, though, in terms of looks. But I can definitely see some ideas in my head about getting them to work with him to work with different glamours. I mean, I've got the Sage Relic weapons currently from Endwalker, and that's what I've been running around with at the moment. Something I figured, so I use water resistant wires while hooking everything up, but the downside to this, the wires use up more power and are expensive as fuck. Yep. Protection is the way to go, but protection always costs extra as well. Alright, 8 iron blooms left. We're getting there, guys. We're getting there. Let's come up to temperature, so we'll keep pumping a little bit more. Now I'm gonna take one of these baskets that's out here. Not basket, but one of the sacks. And just put some stuff in there that's all electrical based. Just so that way I've got some extra bag space. God damn it, there's more? Been playing a space builder game. It feels a lot harsher than the RimWorld's fuckery. Oh, what game is that called? I wonder if it's something that I've been having my eyes on for some time. They must appease, however, unfortunate events cause permanent debuffs. Ixion. Yeah, I think I know the one. That's the one that's got mixed reviews on it last time I checked, right? Yep, that's the one. I recognize that thumbnail. Oh, that's actually set to the favorite positive now. Last time I saw this, it was at mixed. Must be doing some shit better now. Oh, you do get XP from them? I thought you didn't. Okay, well, it's good to know that they're actually providing experience. Wanted to mechanically mix up some combination of water and string creation solution, but I fucked up the mechanism too many times and I couldn't afford any more ways. One more bloom left. Just get that onto the forge and have that heated up instead of the electric forge. Just so that way the electric forge can actually heat it up from cold a lot quicker. And if I could Peter Parker make shit as a broke-ass student, I have no fucking clue. I'm just gonna strike it up to movie magic. Right. There's no more need for the hammers for now. There we go, and that's good. That's good. I've got everything I need. I can fucking do it. Alright, I need shears. Wait. It's tongs. Oh, am I going to have to make a pair of shears? I think I am. Damn. And I'm halfway through metalworking as well, so still got to be a bit before I make the new thing. Alright, I guess I'll make some shears. We'll do it out of iron. Because steel is a little bit expensive at the moment. Really need to make more tool racks. Alright, shears are here. Hey, Psych Ward, welcome on in. I hope you're having a good day. You're gonna take care of yourself? Yeah, I'll be sleeping soon. I just want to finish making at least one part of this armor. Just one part. I just need to make one part, and then I'm going to bed. Because I need to wait for the rest of the flax to finish growing as well, so that way I can make the rest of that. But I'm working on one of the primary pieces now. So it will happen. I will sleep. I need to knock these up. Just a little bit more. You want me to treat you like a, like the good boy? It would be nice, but I don't think it'd be necessary. Although, out of personal thought, if it was IRL, it'd be a completely different answer. The answer would most certainly be yes. But I am doing what I need to do, so that way I am at least a little bit more prepared for when everyone decides to finally go after that dungeon. I just hope that I don't decide to do it on the weekend, like on Sunday, because there is a VR chat on Sunday, a VR chat meetup that I am going to on Sunday. And it's going to really suck if I'm going to have to juggle between that, the dungeon, and fucking stream on that day as well. Temperature's good. Looked at enlisted dev logs. Why the hell did they make the tanks, explosions, plane destruction, infantry animation, and bomb explosions look 10 times better than in War Thunder? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe it's because of a change for the perspective. I mean, I would have figured that they'd be working a little bit more on, like, making that stuff look better in War Thunder, considering they are, like, getting infantry set up. I don't know. It's a shame that despite the fact that Enlisted, they've got the explosions better looking. At the end of the day, Enlisted is technically their test base for infantry, which is sad. I'll be a good kitty soon. Just give me a little bit more time. I'm nearly done. I'm nearly done. I just need to get rid of this shit. Okay. I need the prints as well. I'll go to bed in a moment. At least let me do this one thing, okay? This is the last thing that I need to do for the night. Literally the very last thing that I need to do. And that's actually putting everything together. So just give me a moment. Okay. That in there. Oh, it's 6 for that one? Fuck. Whatever. I've got everything else I need for everything. Oh, crap. I'm missing one piece. Of course I'm missing one piece. Same goes for you as well, Jesse. Make sure you look after yourself and you're getting plenty of sleep. That is the final piece that I need. Right. Shears go there. That goes there. That goes yellow, then white. We need that. Nails. The leather. A hammer, and finally the chest piece. We got the first piece, chat. After so long, we have the first of 3. Oh my god. Can't sleep. I'm going to be... Can't be my problem. I'm going to sleep shortly myself. I am curious. Do I have enough stuff to make the helmet or pants now, or do I need to wait? If I can make it now, I'll make it now. If I can't make it now, I'll just go to bed. Oh my god, I can make a second set. Oh, I can do it. I can do it. God fucking damn it. Calm down. Yeah, well, I didn't think I had enough resources for everything. Look, 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 okay, look, look. There it is. There's the second one. I know for a fact I do not have any more to make the last piece. And I'll even show you, okay? Oh, look. It's not gonna let me do it. Oh, H. The only thing I need to make now is the helmet, okay? I don't have enough pieces. Look, let me get to the other side, okay? Look. It requires blue cloth, 8 pieces of blue cloth. I've only got 7. I can't do any more. So I'm literally calling it here. Oh, that does look so good though. Can we at least wear it there, chat? Can we wear it for a moment? Just one moment. I just want to see what it looks like. All right. You ready for the reveal, chat? Hot damn, look at that stuff. Oh, it's so hot. God damn. I mean, doesn't look too well for the legs, but they work. They work. Still, that's looking really good. I'm really happy with that. I'm so glad to finally have that done. Alright, we get to make the final piece tomorrow once all the flax is done. So excited for that. For now though, I need to put some stuff. I need to place that there so that way Noodle doesn't complain. Do I have any food on me? No. Good. Alright. I can make someone a blushing mess just by typing 2 words. Bet. Alright, guys. Thank you very much for joining me tonight, especially for the last moment of vintage, but especially for RimWorld as well. Let's find someone to raid. I see someone perfect. I've already got a raid target. Alright, guys. Here's your raid messages. And of course, here are the socials if you want to follow me on any of my other socials. We're going to raid the wonderful Mira, who is currently doing some Crimson Desert. I'm just gonna try and keep myself contained after reading that, Jesse. All right. Hope you guys have an amazing rest of your day, you goobers. I'm going to bed. If anybody wants to join me for some Final Fantasy 14 dungeons in like maybe 8 to 10 hours, I will jump into VC after I've had my coffee, of course. And then we can do some dungeons together. So I'll see you all in about 8 to 10 hours in my Discord. Elsewise, if you don't make it there, I hope to see you all at my next stream. Bye, everybody!